And so, these are the files. Got that crash site to go after. And since last time, I think I have successfully resolved the music issue. Unless some additional thing sneaks in. Such the mysteries of the files. I also went and looked up and reminded myself what the notation here is for research time and the rest of how the research reporting mechanic works. So the symbol line here, that's hundreds, 20s, and 5s. And then individual periods are 1s. So that's 190 days average. And then how the reporting here works is it will list unknown until you have 2/3 of base progress done. Ish. And then after that, the word description, once there is known progress, is a general measure of estimated time of arrival. Like, it vaguely works out so that for average, excellent, etc., mean about the same range of times. Yes, like Tank Mass Driver here. 100-day project. Team of 10. 10 days average completion. Could be anywhere from 5 to 15, though. Laser defense will be a while until I actually get more of the research crew for Bruce signed on. But that's fine. Right, good. Good is between okay and excellent. That's almost done. And that's only 25 days. Yeah, it should be done quickly with so many people on it. What else was going on? Restocking on knockout grenades. Getting more personal armor. Extracting fluids. Boundaries at Bruce are idle. Like to be working on my next interceptor. Yeah, it's a pretty good number. Worth recording in the files. Need $1 million up front to build another Raven. So we'll have to find $1 million. I think I sent over the alloy already. So while I'm doing my preamble here, Let's think a moment plainly about jumpsuit. There's 70% kinetic resistance. Is pretty good. Also, the extra stamina and melee accuracy from the jumpsuit. And the camouflage rating. Available in multiple colors. How about the bulletproof coat gives reaction at melee dodge penalty. Is that present on? Yes, that is also present on the jumpsuit. So that's something in common across all of these. But 0.4 reaction, 0.2 reaction, 0.4 okay, they're similarly mobile. Have a tiny bit of built-in night vision, but the jumpsuit does have camouflage. Left wondering if it's worthwhile to manufacture a bunch of those. Yeah, especially when also the armored vest cuts into your stamina time and reaction. So does the liquidator. Yeah, having more speed in order to properly meet with and engage the enemy. The preemptive defense. Maybe bulletproof for gun havers, but jumpsuit for melee fighters. Or really, what I'm probably waiting for is, hey, when did we get research data on werewolf form? If werewolves exist, this is what they're capable of. We've thought of this. If you take a dog into the astral realm, it becomes a werewolf. The dog aspires to be human, and okay, there's human astral form. Comes armed with a dream blade. Interesting. Those are also the files. So for now, personal armor remains the thing that I'm shifting to. For like, secondary troops. The various B teams. Like, what does the jumpsuit even cost? 2 Durithread? Nothing. Bulletproof coat is 3 Durithread and $40,000. Jumpsuit's the cheaper mass production alternative. And Durthread itself is another 2K. Might be a bit late for this to be an at-all useful idea, but on the other hand, it's an opportunity to standardize. So camouflage rating should not be underestimated. Night camo during night fights? Oh, I won't be able to start the jumpsuits until I actually have any Durthread on hand. So, let me think about themes here. That's 12 humans and 2 dogs. So that would be 72 Durthread. Which, that can spin out pretty fast. Good to see it. Yeah, we can have the entire production run done in 3 days. Bruce. Still have some shop space available. Oh, I could also, let's see. Land Squatch with its crew of at most 5 people. Can retain some bulletproof coats. How many bulletproof coats do I have stocked elsewhere? 1 here. Three at Bruce. None at the Forest of Bees. Actually accumulate those at Bruce itself. And start selling off the old ceramic. Yeah, ditch the liquidator. And anyone who's in armored vest, get that off of you. And the old dog Dura thread can be cycled out, because now we have dog tritanium. You can send that Dura thread over to Bruce. Right, they had it for surgery. That surgery has concluded. Right, we got every dog boosted? Yes. People, you're qualified for gun kata training? We have gun kata equipment here? No, we don't have any. But we do have people qualified for it. James Magnum, Paracelsus, you're both still the Psi Lab. The ongoing ordeal of getting anyone to finish a round of Psi training. Anyway, that's one thing on the agenda. Create standardized jumpsuits for everyone. That will be the loadout for security personnel. Yeah, there we go. There's the medal for making the new interceptor once we have the cash. Always the backlog. Although, wait, if I put one of those AI into a heavy chassis, they do have the cannon. Yes, that's me. Drop off someone. 9 hours to refuel. Beam. High-powered terrain cutting laser, single aimed shot. Two-handed, takes up both hands. Maximum range 1. Laser pickaxe, yes. Takes a laser cutter battery. Is that something we can actually make, though? Yes, like the fact that Pour is here means that we're making progress on Shadow over UAC. That's a 30-day project. Add up to 5 people. And people on Tritanium tank. On both kinds of rocket tank. Outrunner with laser is being worked on somewhere else. Laser cutter battery is available for manufacture. Only usable for base defense. If that had popped up back during the many syndicate assaults, that would have been an opportunity. It's a fine addition to the ecosystem. So... laser cutter battery. Costs a single Elerium, but is within our technology to create. And the laser cutter itself is off-the-shelf Earth tech. Yeah, I could go for that. Facilities are kind of spoken for here at Maine. "36 XCOM jumpsuits. Ready in a week. Four more hours to refuel Long Squatch. Pass the bulletproof coats along. Yeah, this was the MIB attack ship. Alright, so minigun tank. Cannon, tank. Take your cannon shells. And I've got 8 troops to load up behind them. Should make some blue rounds for the auto sniper. Start with piercing. And carry an extra set of piercing. And I should hand out the stun rods because this probably ends in needing to subdue another MIB pilot. The usual way these things go. Hand out motion detectors to my assault troops. Smoke grenade for you. You're already fully loaded up with heavy weapon. Likewise you. There, that seems good. Point to Uncle. Heavy vessel right there. Broad daylight. Nice wide open spaces. Yo. The armor. The big boy. Still lots of potential interrogations to do with the MIB. Probably not going to be easy to subdue the big boy with his Fallout power armor. It's more like the kind of guy you want a minigun on turn 1. It'll be good to have another destroyed sample of MIB power armor to salvage later. Laser Man. So that's big mass driver. Someone will get out there and lay extensive smoke. Can't get an aimed shot out of the cannon. And one of my regular troops will just go around the corner and make sure no one's hiding there. Really, farmhand, you don't have the firing solution from where you are. There you go. Oh yeah, this is an attack ship. Launcher. That's why they were so aggressive. This is a fighting boat. Log is in the way. Treacherous. So, definitely don't walk out into their reaction fire. Hang out behind the ship. Coast is clear. Smoke out there. Did not pre-prime this smoke. It's fine, you still have enough time to deploy it to, like, right there? Yes. So that should cover this and this. Now, the durability of these men might work in our favor for getting captures if they just survive being struck by many bullets. Yeah, for the most part, I can just turn around because the main event is right there. We have dropped in face to face with the enemy. You love to see friendly fire. You love to see the biggest enemy weapon hurt them more than it hurt you. The size of it, though. Now that's projectile. Alright. Power Armor Man is approaching. 35 kinetic. but has armor shredding, so yeah, if anything is gonna open a path for us. Each of those hits is slightly softening the target. Hopefully. And all the folks at the door do have flanking shots. I took a bite out of the hill. Start from the back. He's quite capable. The big boy. No longer feeling overdressed. So... you know, I don't know what the exact geometry is for what is front or side hit. Too time for an auto shot. So 64 would let you double auto. Although, how much is that already? 4 shots. A 58 kinetic. With 75 armor piercing. Get closer, make them count. Alright, dead. Bullets still work. That was the toughest thing in our immediate area. But the most dangerous is still probably, you still have your smoke screen. Whoever was holding that launcher, I need to destroy them before they can reload. You. MIB Enforcer. Easily pierced. Made of matter. Where like 2 more. One of them died in the explosion. That was the guy around the back, and like 1 more unaccounted for, still in the smoke field. Motion detector? No, not better than your eyes. At least here, that's still the case. Like I said, one of the tanks will go out back to secure the yard. Everyone else will move up to assault positions. To take on the known flying object. Got a bit of a kill zone here. cross back over. Yes. A second launcher. Incendiary launcher as well, given how much more on fire that was. Wait, the scanner. Step around. Smoke. What do we got out here? Laser. It's 50 beam. So 40 beam. So we're reasonably resistant to basic laser rifle. There's another launcher hammer inside of this ship. Heavy laser trooper back here. Tank is not fully immune to fire, but it's very resistant to fire. Someone has to go in there and spot. Launcher. Still outside. Yes, another specialist. Regular human rocket launcher there. That's why it was an incendiary round. The door looks to be right here. Yes. Do want to catch MIB medics. The basic troops I can do without. And ultimately I will shred whoever I must. Secure this ship. Good showing. For the moment they are alive. was the input for traversing just the turret on a weapons platform? Spread out to mitigate any further frivolous use of explosives. Very good. Now you withdraw into the smoke. What? Alright, gonna want to roll that one back. They're kind of spicy. The magnitude of this explosion. Beautiful. Alright, so turn one. Let's review. I can't loiter around the front of that ship. Fire hot. These and other things we've learned, lessons of the modern battlefield. Paranormal combat. It's gonna get so much good material out of this ship. If I can just secure the victory. Oof. Opposing forces are using bit-crushed ammunition. The dangers at work here, we're facing an opponent who has object permanence. Actual mechanic of the classic AI. Spoken of it before. At some earlier point in this campaign. the AI comes down to 2 values. Aggression, which is how likely they are to choose to move around versus stay in place, and intelligence, which is how long they remember the location of a hostile contact before going back to their normal routine. Just barely. Yeah, now you can step out of the back of the ship entirely. Freeing up room for others. Attempt to lay down fire. You don't have enough for another burst. So I'd suppose then that one of the things that object permanence lets them do is decide to make indirect attacks. Because they retain an awareness of, oh, there's a guy over there. Annihilate that entire general vicinity. Yeah, they have squad sight. Remains the deadliest perk. Okay, this is tall enough that you can crouch entirely behind it. Maybe. Six is at least enough time to run back inside. It's likely insufficient firepower to get through the big boy. Stay safe, tanks. MIB stands for Man is Big. Yeah, may just have to more aggressively use the fuselage as cover. Survives one tank round. Bello has to stay very far back from the fight, but that doesn't mean they're out of the fight. They just need to take those wild shots. So do not loiter where you can be seen. Out. Attempt to spot targets. Let others exploit the results. Oh, there's also an upper floor. There's a command deck on this thing. Okay, hold on though. The launcher haver. Well, okay, that's you. Never mind then. Exactly who I was looking for. Out of commission for now. Good. Get back inside. Alright, so we have enough time to peek. These two back over, so we have more firepower to direct out of this area. Yeah, that's kind of how this breaks down. We have indoor team that can directly fire on the door, vehicle team that are working the flank, and outdoor team that are working the other flank. So, can I get some eyes over here? Quiet over there for now. You've already spent your smoke. You don't have smoke. Stay in the shadow of the ship to avoid those direct shots as best we can. High stakes environment. So tanks keep rolling. You will avoid getting flanked by just getting around the ship entirely. There's the heavy laser. There's one normal laser. Okay, that's the order this has to go in. Lightest weapon of the squad runs out into the open with half their time to spot. Rest of the squad delivers the business. Should be able to get a line of fire on that guy from like here, a little further. Never mind. No good this turn. Back off. Stay out of reach for the next run. 24 more time I can spend up on the hill. No one else has come outside yet. Orb still burns. Might be able to set up a firing line here. Now keep that smoke on you. You fall back. Like, those assault troops, just from the visual language of them, probably have thermal vision. So there's a limit to how effective this smoke will be. Wait. Of course. Use that the other way to blind an opponent. Attempt to force them to move. The big fire! The wreckage is still there. That's recoverable. I guess that's just how big the incendiary rocket is, unless they have like fancy napalm ammo. Because I haven't used the full-size incendiary rocket. And get to see QC range. If I have someone exerting CQC over the door, that will hinder anyone trying to come out and mess with us. Rocket launcher cannot be suffered to live. Okay, with the equipment swap, you don't have time anymore. Stand by. Shotgun, shotgun, assault rifle. You do have a second magazine with you. Going to blind fire into this smoke. The beam came from around there. into a smoke. So did you. You haven't yet. Let's get you out here. That wreckage had best stay there intact. No fire deals additional damage to things on the ground like that. The wreck is still there. Alright, so advance. Take that big human risk. No sign of activity out back. Out there somewhere. They see me. Dangerous. Maybe this time I will have enough reflexes on hand to make a kill zone. Send one trooper onto the flank to try and help with that beam. Maybe two. Autocannon is capable at long range. Assault cannon. Tiny is dead. Everything is on fire, but the smoke grenade has created a gap in the flames. This might still be worth playing out. It's brutal, but coverable. There's one person stabilized. They had a fire launcher of their own. There are 2 launchers in play here. Who else is even standing up here? Twimst does not have medicine. Thought Farah does. Just don't ignite. Decide not to be on fire. Imogen's a bit on fire. Don't really have anything to extinguish that with. One of us knocked out, one of us dead. Up front. Okay, beam trooper sighted, here you are. So at least that is under control. Yeah, much of the fire is inside. It detonated, like, right here with the door open. Yeah, move to CQC. Whoever shows up there next, punch him. I mean, how many more rocket launchers could be hiding inside this ship? Only one way to find out. Understandable. Really need a way to put out the fire that you were on. Well, one way would be to finish the job. New floor plan. Someone should check their scanner. There's a lot of guys in here. One of the end, yeah, it's only one floor, so all of these are just direct. Those two are probably the drivers. Yeah, the fire is burned out around the wreckage. Just go around the back and just confirm. There's no one else here. 5 guys at least. Big launcher. Big driver. Yes, one of them is in that hallway. One of them is in that room back there. Cannot punch through that corner. The door is not big enough. That was a lot of bullets. And Ghost Files is burned down. Alright, how far along are we in the mission now? A ways. What was turn 5? Turn 5 was here, before the roast. But after Farmhand got knocked out. Alright. Take this as a moderate rollback. So previously we had foretold charging now, getting hit with a rocket and dying. And that's not the best look. So we won't do that. Having Twimps to go up to spot. That'll be helpful. And if I just have Belafon sit further back, because here there's a field of fire for both the door and the flank. It's currently no one outside. Yeah, just wait him out a turn. Let them get antsy. Unless they launched that attack in response to me. They also might have motion scanners or psi sense. This hill is pretty tall. It's almost a full layer tall. Okay, there's secondary beamsmen. Neutralized. So, flanking beam is out. I should back up and reorient. There are still some heavy weapon men inside of that ship in need of a slicing. Got him. Okay, and that power armorman, at a glance, that was the other rocket launcher. That was another rocket launcher. Or it might have been another heavy mass driver. Stun squad, form up. You get back here and turn. Ready to holster your rifle. That was a really good reaction shot. But he stepped out, couldn't immediately see anything, and then started to wander off. That's how we were able to catch him off guard. That's baton ammo? Stun gun. Hold on, do you have plenty of weight to spare? There's no time to re-equip you. You just get up there. Got him to throw a grenade at his own feet. And this is Power Armor Man with just a rifle. Also, this is a different kind of power armor than the other suit. Interesting. I have questions for you. Who is your tailor? One of you have a med kit that you can use to go patch up our lad. Torso wounds, so those aren't interfering with the fight. Some of these have been hits. Yeah, you duck out of the way. Clear a path for additional violence. Put some stun into him. But like, yeah, some good flanking hits with bullets. Maybe. It can bleed. I don't know, toying around with it. You fall down. Maybe it'll even survive. Alright, close ranks to complete the pile here. Which, also good to see a demonstration then of the counter within the mechanics to this situation of many melee dudes behind a door is to have someone open the door and then toss grenade. That is your way to threaten this pile. Have one person open and then run and then somebody else open up. Steady does it, Bill. They're afraid. So, get you in the door. You holster. Oh, your motion scanner. Get a reading. Five guys. And enough range to... There could be someone hiding in that corner over there. There is room for that. The Terror from the Deep content isn't necessarily, like, behind the base game related stuff. It's all mixed in. Professor, hello. I read your work. I have notes. Will you defend your thesis on the field of battle? Yeah, that's another nuance of hand-to-hand combat here. Leaving yourself enough time to disengage and cycle in other people. Keeping things fresh. So, should be able to put some shells into this guy. Although he might just be immune to baton shell. Is tough enough for that. Yeah, the baton shell is still only 20 stun. It doesn't really get larger. In fact, increased armor effectiveness against the baton shell. Well. It's that I want to free up that tile. So that you can perforate this man. He has some stun on him, so... That was the last of your ammo. Well. Still, we cannot allow a martial arts gap. Alright, you won't be in attack positions. You stay outside. And you are overwatching the hallway. What we can with what we got. If their remaining big comes out into that corner, I should be able to pop the door and then minigun them. If they have any bigs left. So it'd be like 2 pilots, maybe an engineer, 1 unknown. Still right where we left you. Okay, doctor incapacitated. Fresh scan. 3-1-1. 5 enemies left. Engineer with beam rifle. Brutal. And I've obstructed the door. But now I have complete information about the enemy formation. So I can, like, over here. Okay, whoever's in there has some line of sight. Yeah, one person back there with, I guess that's the other engine. And those 3 who might be up on the flight deck. Very dangerous. Oh, not a crab. You've been back on the ship this whole time. Hold on. You get in here. The economy. There's actions to be taken. Brutal. It was that engine pod man? No, that was the other corner. That was the other engineer. I want to take an engineer alive if I can. That's what these are. One right there, 3 over there. Three over there. And the entrance to the front is all the way over there at the back. Yeah. Ditch this, grab these. Yeah, the SMG, actually. Titanium bullets will help. Very expensive mission. Everyone falls into line. it's all adding up. I've lost 2. 6 more on their feet. The enemy is firmly bottled up. 1 pilot. Your very capable mass driver pistol. Armor profile on the flight suit, pretty soft. Titanium buckshot will probably shred you. Two left. One upstairs, probably both upstairs, but the other pilot might just be down here if this is the control room. Slightly guard the prisoners. We need to make sure neither of these walks away from me. Rude. But they did take out what looks like the captain. So maybe that's a fair trade. Yeah, there's JC Denton. DC Genton over here has a mind probe, has a macro SMG. That's a coordinator. All right, that guy's important. Finish the job. Finish the job. Case closed. At terrible cost, but terrible gain. 3 casualties. And 1 repair bill. 2 dead enforcers. 2 dead medics. Captured a demo man and a medic. Got shock armor. Got 2 power suits. And the UFO parts come rolling in. More mass driver pistols, macro SMG, smart rifle, mass driver, laser rifle, heavy laser, a lot of laser batteries. Tritanium shrapnel rockets. Blaster launcher. Yeah, tank cannon chassis recovered. I should probably build the laser tank. I should finish inventing the laser tank. Plasma grenades, mind probe, communicator, wad of cash. Yeah, nothing to be gained from the corpses, but Demo Man is a new class who can provide information on vehicles. And Medic is a chance to roll for important alien bioinformation. Or, you know, cyber bits. Also useful. The coordinator did not survive. That's fine. gotta let 2 of them go. The pilots aren't very interesting. I can... Hold on, do I even have anything... Get out of that red op soldier? I don't think so. You leave. I can transfer one of you to Stone Orb. That is our secondary interrogation site. I'll set the red op over there as well, just in case there is something to interrogate out of them. Need more autocannon ammo. At some cost. Schedule farmhand for reactivation. Fair personal armor. One of those is a recovered MIB suit that we're refurbishing. Tank chassis can go on the list after. Jumpsuit production is ongoing. Let's take the senior-most rookie from each base here. No, that would actually be airliner. Airliner is on tap as a pilot. I'll send them over. Other people can cycle in. More weight is being equipped to the interceptor, keeping them off of the transfer list. No, they were on the arrow. Not Interceptor 3. There you are. Toboggan. So everyone else here, well, I'll wait for deliveries to finish on that front. So, Toboggan to SquatchCon. And Comrade. Or no, Haas. Haas is the oldest one here. A veteran of the B team. Actual combat experience on Haas. And make sure that all the gyms are still fully operating. And okay, yeah, the Red Ops Trooper has nothing new for us. $130 research days to sort that out. I think I can unwrap. No processing available for that. Or hold on. Enforcers, agents, maniacs, vigilantes, okay. None of that. Jumpsuit production begins. Alright, well done, Felonious. Some people are finishing their time at the gym. Also, while they are here, Lops is qualified for bioenhancement. Apply the juice. Also, wait, so laser tank with laser cannon is buildable and doesn't require a separate battery. The battery pack is just built into the laser, seems like. I just send 5 Illyrium. To get to a point where I can outsource more of my equipment production. Alright, scale back the production plan for dart ammo. That's not really important. $15 workshop space available. Equipped to repair laser tank. You can do repairs and unpacking and training. Some normal ammo. Not have the money to sneak another workshop in here. Ease is going to have that soon. Alright, after the Durithred jumpsuits, we can get a start on laser tank. Over here. And 5 Illyrium. Send them 50, we have room. And another 25 alloy for the hull. War barn. That's a good opportunity to break in a new squad. Yeah, we'll have the minigun tank. We'll have medical robot. Healthy and strong. And Lightly is still intact. Bring out one UAC shotgun. Night operation to begin. To begin toboggan. Take the regular blop shotgun. And a first aid spray. And a couple of glow sticks. Welcome to the team. Oh, we brought Zombie into the field. Didn't notice I had brought Zombie. Well, Zombie, time to get some field experience. Time to taste blood, as you should from time to time. Airliner was carrying a motion tracker. Big SMG. I'm glad that finally has a home. We have no interest in capture. Okay, no, that was a tritanium clip. Once more, we ride. Well, here's the barn itself. Highest ranking of the Apocalypse frontline will have weapons that can harm. Personal armor suit. That barn is within sight range and seems to be all clear. Check that alleyway. Got direct sight on that corner, so I just need to throw this flare as far down the middle of the barn as I can. Which is not at all. Alright, fine. Go the flare. Wild to see zombie with any sanity. So much to learn. Mostly men with knife. It's machete season. Right, toboggan. You tried. You secured valuable intel. Made way for someone else to finish that job. Nothing remains. Stairs are on this side. Only 2 guns out of that whole slice of the field. And you keep watch there for anything that charges toward toboggan. Frank comes over here to provide point defense. Was a guy wiggling around over there? Twins start to make your way up the wall of the barn. They just reposition entirely. Join the barn assault team. Alright, barn itself looks to be secure pretty well. And everybody got wounded over here has fallen down. And the orchard. Always a problem cell. Everyone loves skulking about in the orchard. Knife man. Problem man. Standing there in shopping range. My lads. Yeah, I've blocked the ramp. Hold on. Still can't actually get you out the door fast enough to attempt a tall Hadouken. You hate to see it. Well, when he steps forward, maybe that'll give me the right angle. Brutal. And with knife cannot be underestimated. That's why more of our agents need training in swords. Case closed. No research to be had off of the sacrificial remains. Well, I think the organization as a whole is at a point where I can now transfer people. I can absorb some losses. Alright then, Sammy, your turn. And that means we have another armor repair to do. Very high altitude contact. Gun Squatch is still under repair. And Bird Up get out here in time. Let's see. That might be heading directly... No, not quite directly for SquatchCon. It might be a scout looking for SquatchCon. Can deploy you even while you're damaged, though. Yeah, it's another rowdy lad looking for a fight. But we brawl with the best of them. They're a crash site hiding on the same pixel. No, nothing remains. Perforated. Alright, that was the material shipment for Bruce. To begin production of laser tank. Did it land at the wrong place? Did I misclick? Yes. Which case, keep jumpsuit production running. And Karam is qualified for bioenhancement. Receive. Okay, now. Laser tank. Requires 25 workspace. Fine. After the jumpsuits are done. We have learned of the biolab full of spiders. And the fact that there is text on all of these means they are getting closer to done. Despite everything. Yeah, a whole lot of things are going to happen in parallel here. Successfully questioned a sectoid engineer. We know of the cube. One of many shapes that exist in space. Okay, that gives us the concept of alien engineer as a whole. Which, alright, that's just another do this for points, although just 10 days of effort. That's a good do that for points kind of thing. Stormtrooper armor disassembly. Stormtrooper corpses. Yield alien electronics when recycled. Larger than usual crossbow. 1/3 strength. 15% accuracy. That's a lot more power bonus. Get one guy on archery project. Maybe two. It's the first trio of new recruits. Capable. Tangible. And yes, the gyms are fully engaged. Good. Another week before preliminary equipment at Ice Machine is online. Dura thread order finishes in 2 days, then the jumpsuits can go through faster. Monster Terror. Bring dogs for that. Bring 1 dog and one of the new recruits. No, Ted is back online. Good. More of our ranks are starting to refill. Possible Godzilla sighting. I can get rid of that suit. And start shipping out jumpsuits. Security teams. Yeah, that might enter Bird Up's effective range by the time any of my birds actually get there. First, creature fight. Oh, Sammy, who was pretty good at Psy. Guess you can try to get some field experience. Psychic weapons. Let's be careful out here. Their pistol. Or Loft's pistol? Or are those hiding? I may not have loaded any onto the ship. Loft's SMG. Smoke and lamp. And can just barely take the trauma pack. Alright, good stuff. Zombie is still on the plane. No one has removed zombie from the plane. No one will remove zombie from the plane without authorization. Everyone else is carrying what should be sufficient firepower for the situation. Just remember, light. Oh, man. Birdman got in here. Well, there are no enemy projectiles. And the streetlights are on. Open question of how many owls try to assail us. Seems like we have our immediate personal space open and ready. Sniff this house. House seems fine. There could still be owls in the attic, I guess. Dog can wait back here. Drone on standby. Check behind this van for owls. No immediate problem. Really, I want the owls to see me and charge me. That means they aren't attacking the civilians. Someone is engaging in close quarters combat with an owl. Like a champion. Get dog can bite owl. There are always owls in the attic. There were owls in your attic. Welcome. You now pet the ex-dog. Let's bring the tank forward. Let the trainees make some attacks. Hadoken. Surprisingly, it's alive. Merely on fire. Stripe is buckshot. Okay, I need to be standing for some of these shots. Much can get done from here, though. Alright, zombie, you can come outside. You've established a perimeter. Doug, your building. Building secure, nothing else is moving in there. Dog smells no owls. will proceed as usual. No. How do you do? That's not one to detonate lightly. That's a lot of barrels immediately behind that owl. Zombie, come over here and make some noise. Good stuff. With a slug aimed, that shot might be viable. Keep moving forward though. That one on the balcony is still there. To front of van. Here, getting the warning that those two are ready to pass out. Well, one of them is. The other still has some go. Oh, dog forward. Shotgun forward. Dare you approach me, owl? And the gun havers move up. Install you in this alleyway. Go into the park. the tank even further ahead for spotting. Convenience store looks clean. And that's a map edge. Watch that way just in case. One owl over in this hotel. Just gotta keep Norm at a central location where they're available for anyone who needs them. Alive, though. For now. Alive. Owls, though. Not even tank is immune. Owls must be thoroughly mulched. No. Get you off of this body. Charging distance on an owl, pretty far. Alright, Norm, go stabilize them. Standing the one step into 4 wounds. That's most of the bleeding solved. You hate to see it? He has taken a breath. And you pop this guy now out of range. get someone into position. Destroy this owl. That'll do. And you will have time to catch your breath, start moving forward, join the team. Probably should have handed you a stim pack, but you just barely don't have room. The fact that the default pose is staring over its shoulder from atop of the garbage. Perfect organism. Still have ammo to spare. There we go, owl neutralized. Still more of them to go. I don't think the one that was in the hotel has been taken out yet. It was like biting someone over here last turn. Don't know, it's gone back to its hotel room. Finish stabilizing. Good, you sleep now. You did fine. No signs of movement here. Dog has already gotten a kill. Focus on securing the perimeter. Go wide, go deep. Scout all that you can. Thing in that garage. Just barely out of range. Well. Soup like homogenate. No substitutes. This side of the map is the more open area at the moment. Bring the sniper over here to actually immediately, directly sight an owl and give it a stern warning. Back off with zombie. Not for this guy. Well, detective, do you want to solve this mystery? This is a purely local matter. The XCOM initiative would never interfere. I mean, detective, if this is your affair, you have some sort of established standing business with this owl man. Just barely made it out alive. You get back in the boat. You've earned a break. Touched an owl and lived is a pretty good review of the capabilities of our armor, though. Garage secure. Dog is kind of watching all of that, so bring the tank back out into the street. Draw your gun so that you're ready to react. Well, detective, they gave you all the clues. The owls were not what they seemed. So now Strelica should be able to scout most of these houses on her own. Got a good view of the junkyard. Your house now. I am confident that nothing else is hiding in this building. Okay, so I think the timeline here. Reconstructing the crime scene. The owl was in the storage room, broke out, killed the clerk, broke further out, killed these folks, and then went to the stairs, where they were auto-cannoned down. Into the ship. You have earned so much vacation time. So there is one back here. The one that took out the detective just now. We back off a bit. None of them. Case closed. Owlmen can go in the juicer. Live owlmen have no further purpose. And I don't need medical bags. Ah, yes, and our intercept that's underway. We got a lot of shamblers to juice. 70 work hours. 60 work hours for each carcass. go. They veered south, so we can kind of get them over Patagonia. Oh, you want to approach me? Orb! Orb! Probably an alien fighter. Like a small one. Sky orb. Alright, more of the security team at Forest of Bees. Leading their training. First fully jumpsuited team. Fell off your leftover vests. You had a jumpsuit already. Or no, you're waiting for another replacement person to arrive. Happy birthday, Omer. Put on your suit. Hit the gym. Okay, armor repair complete. Bio extract more fluid. Wolf corpse. 60 hours. Alright, so yeah, that'll have it done within a day. The fact that engineering tasks get processed every hour instead of every day, it's a lot less work gets wasted. Hold on, have I never dissected an Owlman corpse? Surely I might. No, I haven't. Weird. Hold on, divert some resources. And work days. And back to work on more fresh armor. Jump up that suit. Dura thread is nearly complete. Can install another facility there. What else goes here? Large living quarter has become a standard. I think, yeah, large quarters goes up in there. Large storage, large workshop. Can we get a large everything? And then, like, gym. Where the Ice 2 machine goes large. We need Ice 2. Properly chill the largest soda. Not have... Well, okay, that's 15 workshop space, but I don't have any engineers working it. Most of my idle engineering staff are because of the inefficiencies on the floor right now at HQ. And those will clear up as more of these projects finish. Ghost gun. Boosted by psi strength, psi damage, the orb. One of many orbs. And we can just manufacture it. Acquires ectoplasm. Transfer all of our ectoplasm to stone orb. That is where all ghost-related affairs will go. It's a very low raw damage count, but that's a very useful element to be able to hit things with. Do I need specialized facilities to do that? Looks like yes. That might confirm that I want to budget for a workshop at Stone Orb. Continue to bioextract. Zero thread at Bruce complete. Jumpsuits are done tomorrow. Get me laser tank. 6,000 work hours. Requires 25 workspace. And I guess after that I can assemble a laser cutter. Well, the facilities at Bruce have more important things to do than that. Laser tank is also very expensive. Else needs to be done, though. Oh, and the payment is upfront when you start the project, so that's all fine. Syndicate scientist, nothing new to report. Pure processing. Laser SMG. Ass driver tank, same armor profile as our other basic tanks. The gun, though. .95 60-round magazine. Big gun. Beam hits harder, but that is... Yeah, flamethrower tank also exists. Yeah, that's more raw damage than concussive rockets. Or cannon rounds. Have to roll our own ammo, though. And naturally, all of these syndicates, mega corporations are talking to each other, talking around each other, scheming over each other. Could possibly go for provoking another magma email. Guess if I also wanted to make mass driver tank, it drives Moss, 24 alloy for the hull, no exotic components, just a lot of money for the ammo. I did not say a lot of tungsten, I said all of the tungsten you have. That can be in the running after we're done with the personal armor here. It's a stone or, well, no. Bruce wants to move on to making an aircraft. Bees almost has its regular workshop. Large workshop have any features? Oh, it has the additional cost of 400 alloy. As to refunds 20 if dismantled. 5 storage, 5 prison space, prison type 4. That's robot storage. 250 workshop floor space on 4 tiles. Compared to 50 per, yeah, so more efficient use of floor space. Ice machine will be the future. And maybe, eventually, budget allowing, we do more surgery to some of the other bases. Frogs successfully processed. I'm not going to use the carrier tank. I'm not sure what you would want. A camera placement tank. But probably there's a later version of this that's more dangerous once we have something other than just a camera on a stick. Dog Durithread. So many mass driver pistols. The moment we figure out how to put which button to even push on these, once we break the encryption on the smart gun lock that personalizes it to its original user, we're gonna hotwire around it. Yeah, that'll cover most of the cost of mass driver tank. And I'll sell cannon tank when mass driver tank is available. That's a straight upgrade. Or hold on, yeah, I didn't repair the cannon chassis yet, which, spending 1 alloy to refurbish it, I think that is worth the time. 1 alloy and $200,000. Like, does the wreckage sell for anything right now? 15,000. Yeah, it would pay me back to actually fix it up first and then send it off. Gun Squatch. Done much for the good of the organization. Okay, this one isn't trying to engage me. What are you, little buddy? Actual UFO. Knocked down. Big zombie off of the plane. Get everyone else sorted into position. Armor across the board. Bring a smart pistol so I can use some of this blue pistol ammo. And we'll be fighting near dawn. Bird up, you can return home. Nothing remains. Right, you know what? The important one here. Since I managed to question an engineer, Ethereum battery prerequisite requires improved lab. Now we can extract owl liquid. A terrible fate. No, that was also why we couldn't get anything out of the living owl man at the time. Forest of Bees, now improved in its capabilities. That's enough to do aircraft production here. If I just ship the materials over, I could also start making Ravens here. And aircraft weaponry and most other things. Good to see it. So, improved. Laboratory. Requires optronics. Which is part of UFO navigation. Okay, that's our next critical path item. It's already being worked on. Let's just redirect more of the think tank over this way. Be careful, Sammy. Remember your spacing. She was stun rod. Creature-wise, we've still only seen sectoids. For a proper extraterrestrial opposition. Yeah, that feels about right. And while captures would be fine, don't particularly mind reducing any of them to pulp. Yeah, especially like soldier and other frontline basic units. Let's be thorough here. Their barriers could not withstand me. And put your smoke on the ground. Live dangerously. Yeah, since it's larger, it might have higher ranking crew than I've seen so far. That's a distinct possibility. Though actually, let me tuck people back into the ship for this side. Have no smoke. Frank does, though. Everyone else will prepare to go out the front. Tank will do the usual tank roll of going around the back. Covering wide areas. Oh, that's the old vanilla medium design. Standard flying shape. Get all the way up on this hill. Nice vantage point, and we've popped a hole in the roof, which probably means the core has burned off. Can still collect the shell. Some folks will head out around this hill and we'll just create an arc, close it in around them. Sighting of possible medic. Only wielding a pistol. If we can knock you out. Up. Didn't hand out many other knockout charges. Have the ones that matter. Dead on. Soldier, probably. That'd be a sub-rifle. You are not in a position to duck. You are not in a position to smoke up either. Someone needs to deal with this guy. Should be vulnerable from over here. .28 for an aimed shot. Yes. Well done, Haas. Get behind this rock. Can you see that guy? No. Maybe if you stood up? No. That first shot was health damage. There we go. And smoke. Moving people forward. Don't want to bunch up too much. Another soldier. Close to the first one. Tank might be able to rip into them. Alright, call that around. Still standing. After 2 hits from the vape. Not quite. That's one of them trimmed out of the way. And another pistolier in the back. Okay, that was just a crossfire on that one. And you are now winded. Good field of fire for the doorway. Knocked out? Not yet dead. Workable. I guess the utility of the knockout grenade is starting to trail off compared to just getting in there, using other tools to create the opportunity to wrestle. With more flavors of dart juice, those might be the new long-range stun weapon. Potential worthy successor to the shotgun. Act as our multi-purpose projectile. There. Anything that steps out that door is getting full surface. Yeah, this hill should protect you. And move you up. Find kill zone. Blue beam, yeah, that's the the alien laser rifle. They went with blue for their choice of beam. Range space technology. Alright, so the kill zone is working. Let's get people into contact with the hull of the ship. The hull itself doesn't seem to be breached anywhere. So their psi sense will let them know that there is someone at their door that might provoke more of them into coming out to play. You also sprint up into assault team. And the minigun also. The full-size one doesn't do reaction fire. It's an attack weapon only. Can just barely see through the roof. Nice. Valuable intel. Only I'd brought the motion scanners. Did I bring any motion scanners? You have a scanner. Pass that over. Where'd it land? Over here somewhere. It's in front of the no, that's the corpse. Is that it back there? Yes. There, now we can get that battle data. How's it looking there? 2 of them near the back. Room for another to be hiding over there. Prop that so that the other one can have it. Next turn. Okay, direct sight on them. We have laser rifle, plasma rifle, plasma sub rifle. 2 of the motions that we detected, and another plasma rifle. None of those sound like leadership. Like the laser rifle, maybe? What would that be, a navigator's weapon? Navigators are useful. Alright, do that, then back off and see if you get away with your little prank attack. No one back here. Alright. Drive the tank over, and if I ramp it up onto this hill, I can probably get some shots in through the roof. Or one of the other hills. They are wizards. It will do that. Okay, most of the interior has been hollowed out. Good to know it. And the fact that they are standing there means they are banking reactions. Must tread cautiously. Good to see the armor held up. Not a lot of places where I can hide for ambush in close quarters. Like, the main tile I would have stood on just caught fire. Probably should have auto-fired that. One more single. And back up. They're back outside. They dare to approach the door. Yeah, just have 2 stone rods ready in ambush. Medical drone ready to roll in on anyone who needs it. And otherwise, we have contact, so... Rooftop is working out. And everyone else, just sound the advance. Smoke is thin enough that someone could try to thread the needle here. Not you and not now. Not quite getting any attack angles with Belafon. This is an abductor. That's what class of ship this is. Little guy, small crew. They were out cattle rustling. Soldier doesn't have anything unique. Which also, as I build up a vocabulary of what kind of weapon every rank of alien carries, that also simplifies combat. If, okay, you see a basic grunt, you can just pulp him. No concerns. Soldier would get me sectoid legends taken out of the pool, so it still has exactly one use there. Seen Navigator, Soldier, Medic, Engineer, Leader, Commander, Servitor, Keeper, Speaker, Legate, Sentinel, Knight, Grandmaster. And the examination room can get me a better sickbay. That would be very useful. Tissue composites. Cyberskin. Predator. Hyperstims. Hormone regulator. Okay, after engineering, alongside engineering, that is something more important than it looked like at a glance. To examine the alien medical equipment. Or do I already have it in the pile? Find probe. Call it Avatar Remains. Well, there's probably further prereq research for it. Or no, there it is, examination room. Yes. 250 days. Got $1 million on hand. Hey, Bruce. Hey, Bruce. No, laser tank is an important project, but oh, wait, now I can just created another plant for this, although I don't have staff for mass manufacturing at Forest of Bees. So it's still up to Bruce. When you start fighting the high-level units from the cults, yeah, it can be worth it to just demolish the field in order to secure a win. For the most part, progression only needs you to capture one of them alive. Very powerful creatures can often survive being hit by overwhelming firepower. 32 workspace. The Raven. We do things in order. Finish the jumpsuits, then finish the tank. Yeah, there we go. Laser tank will be ready in 3 days. Just can transfer a pack of jumpsuits. These. Psychic laboratory, please. Let's see who else could be in side training right now. Rem. Boggin and Haas are both up for enhancement. Yeah, get the juice. Martial arts training candidate, Booth. Five throw. Oh, more than that. 15 throw, 25 melee, 5 reactions, 5 time. For 13 days of downtime. And you're not one of my psychics, so go ahead. Martial arts training is really good. Kind of want that on everyone I can. Combat pilot training, also potentially useful. Noon has so much sanity to spend. Yeah, sure, let's go. Not Para, because they are in the Psi program. Shingus, yes. And not Magnum, since they are also currently on the list for Psi training. Still don't have anyone on a blood boost. For now. Agonizing doesn't require much time off. 3 days of recovery. I want Scilab, please. Give anyone any Psi skills so I can have them start using our crude Psi amps in the field to get practical training. Biocontamination, there's a mission type that doesn't come up often. That could be all sorts of things. Bring a dog, just in case. Yep, Ted is back. Yeah, a lot of the senior staff have recovered from being mangled. I guess bring out Meat Man. Yeah, let me take the dart rifles out of Land Squatch. Don't even have any dart pistols at the moment. Should have daylight by the time we get there. Yes, just barely. I call this the last map of the night. Ah, yes. A real ninja. So, biocontamination, what do we got? Kick open the doors. See what's lurking. Nothing in immediate view? Oh, the shape. I managed to get research data on this, though, somehow. Don't recall successfully catching the abomination. Almost immune to acid, but highly vulnerable to fire. I must have gotten the battle data for it off of some kind of prisoner. I have fought these before on this run. I think they are close quarters combat. And like I clearly have the data. Yeah, 200% incendiary. Immune to chemical, immune to choke. It does not breathe. And be shocked. Gonna perforate that one. One direction of the off-ramp completely cut off. Oh wait, no, you're boxed in by the dog. Almost completely cut off, though. Watch the blind spot on the tank. Alright, second abomination detected, and there are civilians on site. Get that on fire. People watching the corner just in case. Thank you, local hunter. Your contribution will be noted in a file. Alright, it is bleeding. Like the other one that we already put on the ground. Gimmick here is that they are infectious. We're not playing around with these. Not land a kill shot, you must immediately create distance as best you are able. Remain in protected areas. Trust nothing. In fact, let's put you back over here. Buddy system will be strictly enforced. Manually verify that this corner is empty. But also trust nothing. Draw your gun. The fact that they make the like silicoid rock sliding noise. Alright, there's the one that I set on fire. Slight misclick. Well. Not able to drive the tank around the hill, so Dog's job is now to go around that hill. Tank's job is to liquefy this. Case closed. Dick's corpse is recovered. Nothing to extract from them. Expended some tritanium ammo. So I guess air UFO. Enemies and allies. Okay, I have the combat data from something else. I have not done a live capture of one of those. And anything behind that? Like, probably abomination entity. Strange creature described. Okay, so yeah, it's you look at the corpse and then you get, okay, it's just points. Cool down. Space launch. And the Impersonatron. Thing we use to get to Syndicate HQ, and is an item from Syndicate the video game, I believe. Been a long time. I played like the SNES port of Syndicate once, which is a bit squished down from the full scale of what that game is about. Start redirecting people to examination room. Alien engineers. Tritanium rocket tank. You can get to work on the Impersonatron. Jumpsuits acquired. There you are. What is it? I have the wrong base selected. Because there's laser tank. 3 days away. Lamp. Mysterious cave lamp. Alright, and how much money for Raven? 1 million on the spot. We're going to have our funding from end of month very shortly. $2.25 million for large living quarter. Hold on. Base info. No capacity for personnel. Hangar gives a little bit of storage. And that's it. Only going to have the one hangar. Which I guess I could move Bird up to here. They'd have a lot of coverage deploying out of the North Pole. Another 24 days to get that built. Start work on the gym. It's like 3 large facilities at least. Living, storage. Workshop. Probably also big lab. Or luxury utility base. We don't have any pilots. We don't have anywhere for a pilot to live over there yet. Yes, that stays as it is. I could send the Arrow there for storage. Keep my cryptid aircraft somewhere secure. Hidden away in strange corners of the world. Yeah, no need to pretend that I'm going to continue to use this for anything, but it is a museum piece. Should be secreted away to an obscure location. And in turn, I can go sell off the normal cannon. And all of its ammo. One more map, though. One more map. Always room for one last rep. Strange organism. "7 days to finishing that batch of personal armor. 4 days to finish that batch of knockout grenades. Rounding up 2 days left until laser tank. Take the dart gun. See what you get out of it. Sand. Contact with scorpions. A nice wind down mission. settle in for a nice relaxing crawl. Comb the desert. Once more, some ordinary citizen phones in a hazardous animal sighting, and then the VTOL jet lands, and suddenly a blue hat peacekeeper covered in grenades, carrying a sword, calmly approaches. Well, these are civilians who have not been mauled by scorpions. Situation's looking fine. There they are. Nice to arrange for a flame glove kill. I can lure that one in. Has become excited. Are you in range? Yes. And miss. I can get either the kill with the glove or a kill with the sword. These guys will only interfere if it moves toward them. Needs to be in their personal line of sight. Their night vision isn't that good yet. Or if I could get the knockout with the fire extinguisher. Just like old times. Not quite enough impact. Not from one spray. Tough little fella. Case closed. Yeah, scorpion remains aren't useful. Not two of them. Valuable night fighting experience for everyone. Carry on with the ghost plot as well. And see if we can push for the end of the month. Our funding totals are very good. Klein bottle. Psychic damage. Ignore self-destruct. Health, stun, morale. This might be our new stun weapon. Wizard grenade. And we can uncork the bottle to get ectoplasm. There. What everyone's been asking since the reports came in. Used for engineering jobs. So like, base building? Potentially. I also make the Klein bottle grenade itself, or is that... Yeah, that's a disassembly. Yeah, we can't recreate the bottling technology yet, and those are useful, but also precious. Get him. Oh, we have another challenger. So this is probably MIB again. Yes. Oh, our pilot is so brave they refuse to be cautious or run away. Those buttons are blacked out and annihilated. Reduced to paste. Well done. No laser tank. Elite. Construct Raven 2. Have it done in a week. Transfer laser tank to SquatchCon. Very productive night, out axe throwing with some of the council reps. You'll love to see it. 0.4 strength, 0.2 throw. Now that's a ninja weapon right there. We, yeah, we can just source those. And Nemesis is back online. Good to have them. Beam. That means we have room to have like 2 good combat tanks. Yeah, also for the occasional question of how many of our original agents are left, I think it's just these 4. One of whom likely is XCOM agent ID number 1. Lightly, Ted, Terrorthuz, and Sprinova. Yeah, Sprinova. I don't remember what the starting agent count was. Maybe it was just 8. I can always check their character sheet for if they have the badge that says They were here in the beginning. As a Ted. Original member. Yeah, alright. Nearly $5 million of funding. And more people receive seniority medals. Laser Jeep with its scout beam. That would have been pretty useful a while back when Outrunner was current technology. Good to have it. Plasma synthesis. And okay, so with that money, build large living. Guess I could also install something here. For defensibility, do I want that square to be left idle? So there is also a need to have some small facilities. Like sick bay. Yeah, I'll leave that space vacant and do 3 small things here. And 2 more small things down there. And then large perimeter. There we go. Invest heavily in the ice machine. And extend the research team at Bruce. And create an engineering team at Forest of Bees. Not enough living space. Need another dorm here. Normal living quarters should do. I guess good that Bees is fully operating then, making complete use of what it can do. And we have plenty of room for more personnel at HQ. That we are boxed in for our general purpose layout of miscellaneous things. Orb has science but no workshops. Yeah, the budget's there for a small workshop, and then still room for like a defense gun or something. Some other facility. Another CEO arrest. Alright, that is something to pass up on. But we will go about waving the flag next time. Those are the files.